And with that, the Belgian Joe Tavern is officially open. Hello everyone. How are y'all doing today? Y'all ready for some more rootin' tootin' fucking nightmares? I may have added a few more mods. I may have added a few more mods. So, I decided I wasn't suffering enough. I decided I needed more pain and agony and fear. We've only had one companion die. That's just not enough. We need more death and destruction. No. Hello, Tetchy. How you doing? Now, I did just slap in whatever mod looked cool and or like they would, make my life miserable. Also, yes. Hello, Vids. Hello. Now, the thing is, I'm not 100% certain when and where they'll pop up. Ow. Now, some of these mods are actually just things to make the world feel a little more, lived in and dynamic. You think you slept a bit too much last night? Damn, could it be me? I am genuinely surprised I have awoken in the AM. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to the underground. What companion died? Sunny Smiles. I downloaded a mod to make Sunny Smiles a companion, and I gave her really strong guns and armor, but unfortunately, she had no survival instinct, and she got herself ripped apart by a giant ghoul. And I got tired of loading the game back to save her ass. I was just like, you know what? Girl, that's on you. You did this to yourself. I was trying to be sneaky. I have a silencer on my AK. We could have stealth killed these guys. But no, you just immediately start opening fire before they even see us. Been waking up multiple times with body aches and bizarre dreams. That might be worth looking into. But I'm not a psychologist or a doctor, so don't ask me. Friendly I'm seeing over here. Is that an NCR? Right, I got the mod that makes everyone wander around more. Bro, how the fuck are you alive? Are you like the lone survivor of your squad?
All I can think about now is going back home.
Do you know what the fuck is that way that you just came from? Death! Winged death! Yeah, it's my boy. Okay, the NCR scout I can kind of understand. Motherfucker, you are just some random waster. How the fuck are y'all alive?
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
That is true, Victor. It is very dangerous out here. But I can take care of myself. I got an AK.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you return the favor one day.
You saying I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
How would you put it?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Well, you don't feel I don't feel responsible.
I like you, friend.
Don't call me friend.
That? See you around, buckaroo.
Take care, Victor. No, but seriously, how the fuck were all those guys alive? What the hell is Sonic Jewel? What are y'all talking about? That was just Victor. I really shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, bro. Shit! Pro tip with Cazadors. They have, like, no armor, just a lot of HP. Cripple the wings, they're forced to crawl. Also, I'm upset that the sound mod I downloaded for Eddie isn't working. I downloaded a mod to replace his sound files with benders. And this is why we keep anti-venom on ourselves. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I literally have no reason to come here. There is nothing in this direction but winged death. EXP? True. True. Maybe there'll be some loot down here. I don't remember the last time I've been through here. Could be Deathclaw Valley. Oh, we got a little something special prepared for the Deathclaws. Actually, it might show up with Cazadors, too. Scared the piss out of me. I thought that was another modded monster. Dirt dauber ass nest. Thank you. Oh. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wait, you've been here. Why am I saying that? No touchy. Oh fuck, that's queen. Get her ass, Eddie. I am genuinely surprised you survived that, dude. But wait, there's more. Speaking of death claws, what's over here? I don't remember this area. It's been so long since I've bothered to come through here because of all the fucking Cazadors. Seriously, how the fuck is anyone still alive in Good Springs? That's probably why Doc Mitchell's house was full of high-powered guns. They got death claws in one direction, giant rad scorpions in the other, Cazadors right outside the town. How the fuck is anyone still alive? Why is my hand tracking not working? Oh, right, I unplugged it to deal with work stuff. Give me a second. There we go. Fingies. I got fingies. That's not a normal Deathclaw. I think that's a modded monster. I don't want to fuck with that. What do we got going on over here? How the fuck are there raiders over here? Bruh. How are y'all alive with all these Cazadors around? They don't know what the fuck is up. They about to find out. Eddie? Eddie, where the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't be wasting my sniper rounds on these guys, really. I got very few shots from my DMR right now. I think I took out the big threats. Oh, fuck. Jesus, that's terrifying. Who the fuck dare still lives? Jesus! Fuck was that? Yo, I really like this AK, but goddamn does it chew through ammo. So y'all got anything relevant over here? Like, how the fuck are you guys alive out here? Have y'all seen the rest of the shit that's around here? Eddie, get your fat caboose over here. Was it literally just some, like, random fucking encounter? No buildings to go into, no unique loot, no named NPCs. Just a bunch of random squatters in the middle of Cazador country. What if someone comes into the chat and they go by the name of Eddie? Well, then they better fucking get their fat ass over to me when I need my loot. Ayo, mail. Damn it. No, there's really nothing here, huh? Just a bunch of vipers to kill. And I guess I can sell their guns. I'm gonna need more caps if I want to repair my gear. I could get it repaired for free, but I need to have the caps to pay for the repair to begin with. Speaking of which, Eddie. Oh, I don't think I can use them to fix my gun right now. I guess it hasn't been an in-game day yet. I think it's every in-game day he can repair your gear. You can like repair your gun, your active gun, once a day with one of the upgrades you find in the Lonesome Road DLC. Alright, so now my question is, actually, you know what? Why do I care if it's night? I have the night vision goggles on my riot helmet. I am, as the youngsters say, Gucciarino. I still have no idea how that random fucking prospector was alive. Buddy, I don't think you want to be here. I really don't think you want to be here right now. Not the dog, no! I was too late! I was too late! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Buddy, why the fuck are you out here?
Need anything?
Why are you out here? I promise you none of this in your inventory is worth being in Cazador Deathclaw country. See nothing on the thermal. But I am detecting hostiles. They're up on the ridge. Let's see what we're dealing with here. And you know what? I think we'll go to the trail carbine and go. I think we're finally getting to the point where the vanilla weapons are kind of matching with the power of the modded weapons we got in Doc Mitchell's house. Maybe not as much as far as DPS, but individual shots. Alright, not quite to the point of the designated marksman rifle, but we got a lot more of the ammo for this thing. There's no way there's anything good for us up here. I'm making terrible decisions for my long-term health. I'm making terrible decisions for my short-term health, honestly. Like, whatever is up here is either a Cazador or a Deathclaw, or something that survives Cazadors and Deathclaws. And whatever it is, it knows I'm here. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't think I like that at all. Not one bit. Damn, New Vegas just lit up like the sun. Oh yeah, that looks real nice. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, that was a what now? Eddie, did you just snipe a werewolf? Very lore-friendly mods we got installed. What the fuck are you? A claw beast. I don't like that. Oh. There's the werewolf. Yeah, I think I've had my fill of whatever the fuck that shit is. We are getting low on ammunition. Whatever these things are, they're apparently really weak. I'm saying whatever these things are. Werewolves. They're just werewolves. But apparently they're really weak to lasers. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, werewolves, they're brought out by the light of the moon. They turn back to human by the light of the sun, and really, a laser is pretty comparable to the light of the sun. So, we're basically just giving them a tan till they die. The body cannot handle such concentrated sunlight. Vault 19? Oh, I think this is a mod location. This reminds me of how some of the vaults were hidden in Fallout 1. I'm certain nothing terrible happened in this vault. Vault Tech would never, ever set up some horrible nightmare dystopic underground hellscape. These vaults are here to save people, right? Hold on, am I detecting friendlies? Hold on, is this actually a friendly vault? Holy shit! A vault full of people not trying to kill me.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
I came looking for work.
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Oh, do you want to do that?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Why can't you deal it yourself?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me. Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these. Later.
This is like modded, right? Because I hope this isn't AI. Oh, these are escaped convicts.
One of those little flying robots myself.
Hold on, these are bad guys. But they're not immediately hostile. I'm not going to start dispensing wasteland justice on people who've done nothing to me. However, he mentioned Cook. I'm going to take a look around, and if by Cook he means Cook. Bullets are going to start flying. I am going to dispense wasteland justice on him. Vault 19 is a social experiment vault. Is this a vanilla or is this modded? I don't remember this in the game at all. Medical records burning must be used through non-violent and non-criminal means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. The corrupted group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this passage is Hyacinth. Please change this password. Has not been informed of the research being undertaken at the lower levels. Because of what mods I've got, I'm talking about what is vanilla. I don't remember Vault 19 at all. Granted, it's been a long time since I've bothered to come to this part of the map. So let me see. Vault Vegas, Vault 19. Oh, no, this is vanilla. I don't remember this at all. This is vanilla content. Huh. I mean, listen, these guys right now, they're not violent. They're not attacking me on sight. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of a doubt for now. If I start finding signs of them doing underhanded bullshit, though, the bullets are gonna fly. So while we're here, we may as well grab some jumpsuits for a friend of ours.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Maybe this is just a vault I completely overlooked during my playthrough before. I have no recollection of this place whatsoever. Huh. I thought I knew this game pretty well. Greetings, resident. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filters have been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if we can feel ill in any way. Sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. About 1:30 in the morning, the vents above my bed began to push up more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes and then turned off. I didn't think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 in the morning, the vents turned on for about 5 minutes and then turned off. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes, and then it turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He says he does the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us the system was running perfectly and there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. I don't trust that doctor. Did you know there's a vault full of sexy goblins? Don't you do that. Don't you give me hopes. Hopes. Hope. Don't give me hope. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. We could have a doctor as bodyguards. I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night, too. I wonder what she's hiding. I've been working with a friend. He's trying to hack to the doc's computer. So far, we haven't had much luck. It took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files looked like those from an asylum. The patients' names were all in code, but some of them seemed to fit the people around us. But they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I'll remember something like that. But it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. Must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. It's Vault 69. Vault 69, is that the vault that had like one man? and like 999 women? Or was that Vault 68? Because I know Vault 68, there was Vault 68 and Vault 69. One was a bunch of men and one woman, and one was one man and a bunch of women. Not 100% canon. That was from the Penny, I think it was Penny Dreadful? Maybe not Penny Dreadful. Penny Arcade. The Penny Arcade comics that were an official tie-in. It's the same comic that gave us the Vault that was just one guy and a bunch of puppets. It's also where the term, the Vaults weren't meant to save anyone, came from, which was a really fire line to come from a comedic webcomic. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened. Maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Ow. Hello, Moon God. How you doing? Took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedative to kill a horse. She must be using to control us, to make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick game. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic. Some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. And I don't trust any of them. I hope you're doing well, Moon God. Yeah, I think I've just never found this vault
Got
before.
some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I'm on fire! You know, maybe having a bunch of fire-breathing geckos next to an area overwhelming with sulfur isn't the best idea. Unless you got the urge to nut, you're getting closer to Kara's head pats. You should nut. You should nut all over me. Do it. It'll feel good. I hear it's great for clearing out the pores anyway.
Nut.
Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe we should be a little more careful about the explosives so close to a sulfur cave. Just a thought. Just a thought. Ooh, hold on. Is that a star cap? Don't mind if I do. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts that aren't my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Must be part of their mind control. Must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Bro, chill. It's just a promotional. It's just a promotion. It's like having a breakdown because you found Monopoly in your McDonald's bag. That's a lot of cameras. Hello, friends. Headshot. I think I know why they kind of tucked this one away, though. This feels very much like a modded location. And it's acting like a bitch gonna lurk to get 10k more points. What do you plan on doing with 10k points? What are you gonna do with those points? You gonna be nice? You gonna do nice things with those points? You're gonna give me like hydrates and head pats, right? Right? Take care of your VTuber Tamagotchi. Be nice and friendly. Please. You know there's a singular short stack in the game? Bullshit. If there was a short stack in New Vegas, I would know. Would I though? Yes. I know many things. Especially about short stacks. Don't think I would. Alright, prove it. Prove it. Show me the short stack. Show me the short stack. I didn't know of this vault, but I would know about a New Vegas short stack. Alright, I'm gonna need a red sector key. I saw the Reds overseer walking around on our floor last night. He looked like he was searching for something, mumbling to himself. Oh, when they said the Reds, they weren't talking about the communists. They were talking about the red sector. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap off a Sunset Sarsaparilla, then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. Had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. Way to make it political. It's fucking Fallout. It's already political. The calls are coming from inside the vault. It was political before the bombs fell. It's fucking Fallout. It's all political. It's politics all the way down. Like, I always love you people like, keep politics out of video games. And then they talk about their favorite video game. Fallout New Vegas. And Metal Gear Solid. And BioShock. Games famously completely devoid of politics. By the way, you still haven't shown me the short stack. Where's the short stacks, Vince? And Cult of the Land got one who, you got the one who waits with petable traits, so you named him Bitch. Aww. You blame Vince, he's the one who dropped the bombs in Fallout. Oh, we finally know who shot first. It was Vince. The biggest question of the Fallout lore has finally been answered. Okay, so I have my doubts about shooting my gun in here. Well, at least in this part it's safe. No, Blurzo, thank you for the hit bats. How you doing? Oh, you're gonna make a Bart blush. Keep calling me handsome like that. How are we? Doing all right. Doing all right. Apparently, there is a entire ass vault in this game. I just never found in all of my playthroughs of this game. Just tucked away in a corner of the map I never really bother with. Get his ass, Eddie. Rouse, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Must have a side skill of at least 40. That's medicine. Do I not have a magazine? Alright, Program's Digest. The crystal on this rock seems to indicate a pocket of potassium nearby. So usually place C4 could be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault. I know it's all escaped convicts, but they're not powder gangers. They're not, like, trying to murder anyone from what I've been able to tell. So... would it really be morally right to blow them all up? Also, I haven't gotten access to the red sector yet. I want to loot the red sector and find out more of the story of this vault. Hey. Leave him alone, you bitch. It would be morally okay. But, I mean, they haven't done nothing as far as I know. Like, he talked about, like, he was worried that Cook would, like, you know, kill him. I haven't met Cook, though. I might go have a little chat with this Cook. As far as I know, yeah, I'm not going to enact wasteland justice on people who I don't even know what they're guilty of. For all I know, all these guys are the guys who were arrested for tax evasion. I'm not going to kill some dudes for... I'm not going to kill a bunch of dudes for tax evasion. That's the IRS's job. Powder on me. Nope. Could use their loot. How am I gonna get their loot if I blow up the entire vault? Think, Vince, think! So what do I need to get the jury rigger perk? My outfit's very handsome, dazzling cowboy. Aww. Well, you're a dazzling little cowgirl, if I say so myself. So, unfortunately, I didn't realize some of these mods slap in perks relevant to things they add in, like that here we are, jury rigging. That is a lot of stuff. Repair 90. Okay, we got a bit before we can do that. So I think we're gonna take finesse just to increase our crit rate. Although, does finesse... Hold on. Because I already have 9 luck. Is there any... Is finesse going to increase my... Because it's equivalent to 5 luck. So does it work if you already have max luck? New Vegas, finesse... Okay, finesse stacks on top of max luck. That is great to know. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take finesse. Get their ass, Eddie. That was my favorite head, you bastard. My favorite torso. This is why I spend so much of my money on doctor's bags. It's okay, I could replace them. Yeah, but at great cost. Where the fuck are we? Is that Boulder City? No. What the fuck is this place? Oh, this might actually be Boulder City. This is not Boulder City. Where the fuck are we? Flop, bitch. Quarry Junction, is it? Samson Rock Crushing Plant. I don't remember this place. This might be from the World of Pain mod, or it may just be I've gone so long without bothering with this section of the map since like my first playthrough that I just completely plumbed up and forgot about it. That's a lot of hostiles. Oh, it's just drug addicts. Why are y'all this close to some death claws, though? They are drug addicts. You know, maybe expecting survival instinct from them isn't fair. Please tell me that's not a death claw. It is. A fully grown Deathclaw. Shit. What? 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 Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck was that gun? Where the fuck did they come from? Did they just follow me in here? Oh, I got the Deathclaw egg! I can make the omelet! Oh, Eddie, I need you to hold this. I'm just waiting for whoever that asshole was to show up again. My guess is one of those drug addicts out there saw it. And one of the mods gave her the fucking... I think that's a Tesla cannon. Because I got mods on that give the, all the enemies in the game, like, the higher tier weapons and the ability to use weapon mods. Oh my god, I have chewed through so many shotgun rounds already. Maybe it would be wise to not be in a Deathclaw infested place. Is there even any decent loot here? The Deathclaws drank all the whiskey. They drank all the Sunset Sarsaparilla. They didn't touch the vodka, though. Well, Deathclaws don't like vodkas. And I found some of the Sunset Sarsaparilla they didn't find. Actually, all this talk of sarsaparilla is kind of making me want to go grab a root beer. Oh, right. That song is very much still copyrighted, I'm pretty sure. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, God. That's blinding. Uh-oh. Fiend Legend. Yep, that's definitely a modded enemy. Shit, we're actually getting really low on the good stuff. We may have to start continuing on with the main story just to get built back up. He's a robot. He doesn't have blood. What are you talking about? Fucking drug addicts. Oh, this thing is heavier than the other one, wasn't it? Alright, you can hold on to that. And everything that isn't an energy cell as far as energy weapon stuff goes. God, my ass is still fat. Yeah, we need to pull out. We are getting low on, like, everything. We're even running out of surplus 556. Jesus. Maybe I should have taken that, what's the word I'm looking for? The perk that has me finding more ammo when I loot things. I think we're gonna need the Scrounger perk. You know, I think I remember this spot now. I have recollections of climbing this thing and being disappointed not to find anything. God, it's just now hitting me how young I was when I first played this game. All these years later, and I'm still fucking playing New Vegas. They just don't make them like they used to, I guess. We'll just continue dealing with the sulfur cave quest since we're already in the process of it. Aha!
Come on.
I crippled myself with that one. Yeah, Eddie, get their asses. He was right. He's really out of here. Bro went flying. Bro really said, fly me to the moon. Let me hear among the stars. Ooh, barbecue. God, I can't wait till I have my car again. Like, my car is still down in Alabama. The original plan was to be down in Alabama by now to pick it up. But plans changed. So I'll be going down for my car later this month to pick up my paw and all that. Rest in peace, Noam Chomsky. But like, there's plenty of places within walking distance of me to get food and groceries and all that. But my favorite barbecue place is a half-hour walk away. I got a fucked up leg and knee. I got a fucked up knee and a fucked up back. I don't want to walk 30 minutes both directions just for some barbecue. Even if it is damn good barbecue. God. As soon as I get back up here with my car again, I'm going to that place for barbecue. I want their fucking beef ribs. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Is that a note or is that just... Nope. So I guess this is where they just been vibing, huh? And Eddie cannot carry anything, so we are gonna have to dump shit. You're staying with the university, 15 plus minutes, one way to the cafeteria. Like, I've walked farther for longer for things, but... Like, that was, like, for specific errands I needed to do or something. Or, like, a really big thing I wanted. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make a run to the home base. We gotta clear some shit. Also, I figured out why my mod keeps breaking. For the flashlight. It turns out that it has, if you have the flashlight on when loading into a new area, that can mess it up. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking go home. We're just gonna go home. We're going back to base. We're gonna touch up on some supplies, do some healing up, buy some fucking doctor's bags, because Lord knows I'm gonna need them. I don't think I have any addictions, but just to be safe. Alright, let's see. We do have the trench gun. How much 12 gauge do we have, though? 12 gauge isn't the most common. We got 7 12 gauge on us. 18 in there, so we still don't have a whole lot of 12 gauge. I haven't been finding much 12 ammo either. We got a lot more. So we're gonna drop off all the ammo types we're not using. Let's see. Grab the 44 rounds. We'll be using the 44 handgun for now. All right. We are still grossly overweight. And that's with the leather backpack. Yeah, I don't think we got enough 308 to justify continuing to carry the marksman rifle on us. Away for now. Put the pulse grenade away for now. We don't need you. So we got a shotgun, grenade rifle, some frag grenades, the AK. We'll get more 556. Revolver for now. Why, hello there, USS Johnson. How you doing? Definitely have to see if anyone has any more. We could probably buy some surplus ammo. Alright, let's see. Anything that we're gonna just put away. Actually, we might be able to use the... Use the 10 mil handgun. Let's just put this extra armor away until we recruit another follower. Do I have any of the DLCs? I have all the DLCs. We're also playing the game very heavily modded, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, we're gonna need to sell a bunch of shit. The location I'm in right now is a house at Good Springs you could buy with a mod. could tell by the AI. Oh, the AK, yeah. Yeah, I may have gotten a little too into the modern aspects of things. It's breathed a lot of new life into the game for me. Hold on. Have I ever played... I'm not familiar with Fallout. Oh, Fallout. I played Fallout 4. I was rather disappointed with it. Like, I don't really like it at all. I don't think it's necessarily a bad game. I just think it makes for a bad Fallout. Like, America Rising 2. So, I'm not gonna... So, no, you're fine. I do... YouTube is on a more of a delay than Twitch is, because YouTube doesn't support closed captions on the low latencies. So, it's important to me that the streams have closed captions. But yeah, so I played Fallout 4 on my Xbox. I'm not gonna buy it again because Microsoft owns Bethesda now, and Microsoft is the devil.
How are you holding up?
You don't have any doctor's bags, really? Has it really not been that long since the last time I came here? Oh, I don't need that. Has it really just not been that long at all? But yeah, yeah. So I won't be buying Fallout 4 for my PC because I'm not gonna give Microsoft any money. I already owned New Vegas before the boycott started, so I got no issue with that, and no one's gonna buy New Vegas because of me streaming it.
You looking to buy some supplies?
But I won't be buying anything that involves giving Microsoft money. You don't have a doctor's bag, you useless bastard.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Alright, what do you got over here? This, those, sell. Can I sell this without, you know what, hold on. Fuck. Okay, well, that's a problem. Because I can't repair this without equipping it. Well, we'll just see if we can sell it as is.
Supplies?
That. Oh, it's literally not worth anything because it's broken. But I'm not gonna bother with it. Just get the weight off of me. as well grab your stim packs. Do you have any 586? Nope.
Give me a shout if you need any.
Yo, PS5, you can only use mods that don't add player-made content and the CC. Yeah, I didn't really mess around with any of the, I stopped with Fallout 4 before they added the mod support on consoles, so I don't really know anything about that. So we are going to make a run over to the house. And grab all our 9mm we got. Let's see if we can make any more 9mm. Or 5.56. Alright, now we are lacking in the resources for that at the moment. Alright, I think we're good. For now. Alright. Back to our matter at hand. We've been kind of going all over the place doing random quests. We did gain access to an underground area, but I don't think we're ready for that. It's modded content, so it's going to be kind of hard. And we are a little low on resources. We've been burning through 5.56, so we're gonna do this quest, and then we're probably gonna continue along the main quest until we are able to get get Boone recruited for starters, but then also get more merchants to buy more ammo at. Nikki called you a nerd. She's right. Like I don't know why you're tattling to me, like she's saying some untruth. You are a nerd, Tenchi. Look at where you are. And you are bloodthirsty today, Eddie. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. You can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. You're playing Speedstorm, she called you a nerd for it, as she should. Because that's nerdy. You are a nerd for it. This is a lot more of a expansive tunnel than I thought. You know, I guess I could just blow up the caves instead of the vault, and then if I find out that actually the escaped convicts here are just as bad as the other ones, I could always just use my pew-pew to, you know, handle that situation. Plus, there's still areas of this vault I haven't been able to access, and I kind of want to find more of the story here. If I did find this during my first playthrough, I've completely forgotten it. So what's my lock? Nice. Wait a minute, that means I can use a magazine. God damn it, I'm too stupid to do anything. Wait, I know the password though. I read that entry. And yeah, I'm not gonna have enough science even with a magazine. I'm too stupid. If it's just murder people until I level up and suddenly gain IQ. Reactor. Room. A whole lot of pumpkins. Huh. All this extra stuff feels like there should be something I could actually do here. Like an alternative to dealing with the sulfur. Or maybe I need to talk to Cook to get like an optional thing to instead make it easier for him to get the sulfur. Because I never did find that Cook feller. Have I fully explored these? Hold on. I see one little corner on the local map that hasn't been filled in. Just to make sure there's nothing of note over there. And we're gonna hunt down this Cook fella, because I feel like we're missing something for this quest. Like, it is kind of tucked away, and this game did have a rush development cycle, so maybe it is just kind of a nothing burger quest. But I feel like there should be more to this. So I want to go see if I can find this Cook fella. Also, it is... my lack of sleep is starting to hit me, so I think I am going to... See, I got lucky today, though. I got lucky. Because I went up to the vending machines on the roof of my apartment building. And one of the machines, I got myself a Monster at. Because the other machine didn't have any energy drinks left. So I just got some snacks there, and then when I went to retrieve my snacks, there was an abandoned energy drink in the vending machine. Someone, I don't know if like someone bought it and then forgot to grab it, or if it was like just like barely hanging in there and it fell down on its own, but I got a free energy drink. So now I got double energy for double the fun. Okay, I want to see if I can figure out how to get to the red sector. Also, I should probably turn off the flashlight to keep from breaking it. So we're gonna look around for this cook
Any
fella.
man that comes after me won't have it easy.
If you don't nut, then you'll be closer to your pursuit to PogChamp. Let's be honest, you're not gonna get the PogChamp, even if you don't nut. Because you're just gonna use those points to use the curse head pat on me. You have no restraint.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
Oh, here we are. What's got you so worked up?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lem?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they'd treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
Oh, so this is the guy responsible for it all. So what brought you here?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Tell me about
He
Leo.
was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker.
Let's talk about something else. So who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
How'd you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Okay, so this guy needs to die. Why do you hate the NCR?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Let's talk about something else. So this dude was just straight up an anarchist terrorist. Like, yeah, I see you having issues with the NCR, but this guy was just blowing up trader caravans. Like, he wasn't even going after hard targets. He was just killing people trying to earn some bread. You know anything about this vault?
Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Well, let's see if he has any work for us.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
I already took care of those geckos for you.
Good. Hey, I got another job for you if you're
Oh,
interested.
that gave me Powder Ganger fame. Oh, so he's a Powder Ganger still.
I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and ask him if he'd allow the Powder Gangers to join up.
Why do you want to join the Great Khans?
There aren't enough of us here to make a real impact on the NCR, and the Khans probably hate the NCR more than we do. Strength in numbers, they say. So will you talk to Papa Khan on our behalf? What do you... I want...
Okay, yeah, so we're definitely gonna blow up the sulfur caves. If the other guy wants to have everyone turn themselves in, then I'd say that's worthwhile. Is there a way to access the red? Like, is there a red key? Like, this is the blue overseers, so there's a red overseers. Oh, that must be what the other, okay, I need to get my science skill up. Because that's how I gain access to the red, is I need to hack into the underground tunnel that leads to the red overseers section. I figured it out. I got the smarts.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
But yeah, I think I'm going to help Lem gain power here. Because if possible, I would like to have these guys peacefully turn themselves into the NCR. At the very least, Cook is a dangerous individual. We can't just let him do what he wants willy-nilly. So we're just going to find our way back down to the sulfur caves eventually. How the fuck? Hold on. I thought the only surviving geckos were in the red sector. How the fuck did you get here? Or did I just miss a spot coming through here before? I think I just missed a spot. How close am I to leveling up? About 1,000 XP. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to still have access to this area once I blow up the sulfur caves or not. So we're going to hold off on this quest now that I think about it. We're going to go find other things to do for the time being. We'll come back after we leveled up our science skill. This stink hole. Hello, where's the way out? I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm confused, I don't want to be here no more. Oh, I had literally stepped out the best way to get out and then fucking turned around. I never claimed to be the sharpest cookie in the box. Alright, let's go check out this underground that's been getting hyped up by the mod. None of that now. Welcome to the underground. How are your balls? If you want to have a look around, give us your balls. Can I put my jaws in your balls? Jaws in your balls. It occurs to me, I should probably pick up the quest for hunting down the Legion spy. spending a lot more time around Good Springs in this playthrough than I think I have ever done in an unmodded playthrough. They just stuck so much shit around. I guess because there wasn't really anything to do around here before. So it's kind of easy to put stuff in here. Girl, you are all fucked up. What the hell happened to you? Anything you can spare to help me out here? Supplies are stretched too thin as is. What was the point of the speech check? Anything I can do to help you? So yeah, this woman's modded in, which is why she doesn't have any voice acting. But basically, she gives you a quest to hunt down a Legion spy named Baxter. Go ahead and grab that. Do you know anything about the underground? Never been down there yourself. We literally heard you're grateful for that. Alright. The spy was you all along? There was a red spy in the tavern. I've already been a Devil's Gullet, so I know he's not there. Okay, so he can't be in the underground. We'll check out the underground for now, and then we'll hunt down the Legion spy. Mostly because, you know, I cannot tolerate a slaver fuck to live. Hold on, I'm getting pinged for something. Alright. Always appreciated. Energy cell. 556. I'll take the 9. I was trying to figure out what blew up to trigger my character's tinnitus from the mod. That wasn't the game, that was just my actual tinnitus kicking in. Confused the hell out of me for a second there. I was like, man, this is so immersive. It's like I actually have hearing damage. Why the fuck is there a lake lurk down here? Or Mirelurk Kings, really? Oh no. Yeah, this ain't going very well for us. Maybe we should have heeded everyone's warning that the underground's kind of a fucked up place. I ain't got no legs. Oh shit. You know, maybe it was a bit too optimistic of me to think it was gonna be nothing but fucking rad roaches down here. You know, now we know, and knowing's half the battle. Oh god! Fallout 3! I got Mothership Zeta again. God damn it. No, low-key, I still got nightmares about the abominations from that DLC. Y'all remember the Mothership Zeta DLC from Fallout 3? The fucking half-human, half-alien hybrids the aliens were making? Those things hated everything. Because they weren't on the alien side. The first time you see them, they're slaughtering the aliens. And then they slaughter you. Creepy-ass motherfuckers, the way they point at you and scream. Eddie, handle my lightweight. Want something done right, do it yourself. I missed. Uh-oh. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Fuck. I misremembered my hotkeys. I pulled out an MDS. I pulled out an empty gun. Just calling you a nerd again? I mean, yeah. You are a nerd. Like, dude, you mod for a tiefling bard VTuber. Why are you complaining about being called a nerd? The calls are coming from inside the house. Alright, fuck boys. Let's do this Texas style. You got him, Eddie. Oh god, Eddie's dead. Come on, work with me here. Oh, no wonder I could get my ass beat. One of them's a king. You gonna let me, select different body parts? No, fuck me, I guess. But, oh god, there's more of them back here. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. They're everywhere. Okay, so I don't think we're ready for the underground right now. We may need some more resources before we do that. I'm gonna go find the Legion spy now. We're gonna go hunt down the Legion spy. I remember when I was trying this before, I went to the sewers and I didn't find him. All I found was a bunch of assholes who tamed a bunch of rad roaches, as well as some overpowered ghouls. So we're gonna go this way, because it's the only location I didn't check out off stream on the previous save file. So does it take away your access to money, VGen, and OnlyFans? That's a dangerous combination for you. Hey, you know, so long as you're having a good time. Hello? Any slaver fucks need being put down? Get their ass, Eddie. Fetch me their foams. Baxter, where are you at? I know you gotta be around here somewhere, asshole. What are you after? Eddie? Eddie, what do your robot eyes see? Was that clean water? Oh, that's clean water. Oh. Don't see that too often in the wasteland. Motherfucker. Oh, that is a special. That is a named asshole. And now he's a dead asshole. Now he's just a named corpse. Why the fuck are you in here chilling with the rats? I mean, his name was Scar. Maybe the rats are like his hyenas. Brother, chill. Dude just sitting here in the corner jacking off. And me and my robot just come along and blast his brains out. No, we didn't blast his brains out. I didn't shoot him in the head once. I gave him back shots. Dude just sitting in the corner jacking off, and I just showed up and gave him surprise back shots. I might not be the good guy in this scenario. But in my defense, he scared me. Well, that was embarrassing. Brother, hold still. Oh, where could that legionnaire be? Oh, where could he be? I'm gonna stick A 44 in his body. I'm gonna stick several. I'm still detecting a bad man somewhere in this cave. And I would like to change that. Rather post-haste. Where the fuck's the entrance? How the hell did I get lost in a rat cave? I have no idea where anything is anymore. So this is where we killed Scar. And this would be the way back out. But there's more cave this way. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's the exit, isn't it? Alright, no, we still gotta... Don't you tell me I got the EPs. You have the EPs. Another little tobacco. See, if you ever get tired, just start chewing tobacco. A little dip will take your sleepiness right away. You'll never need sleep again a day in your life. These are the important life lessons I'm here to give y'all. Keys. I'm guessing that's where we need to go to get to him. But we gotta find the key. Where the hell is that music coming from? I need to turn that off. Might be coming from the other side of that door. I'm stealing your pinto beans. Fuck you, Baxter. Alright, well, I have no idea where the hell the keys for this is gonna be. This is a reoccurring thing to me with these mods. I keep finding locations that require a key, with no idea how to get the goddamn key. On the bright side, I think I've otherwise eradicated all life. Nope, never mind. Alright, now I think I've otherwise eradicated all life in this cave. Nope, I hear living creatures. I don't like that. Let's change that. Where the fuck did you even come from? I know where you're going. Straight to hell. Little known fact, all giant rats go to hell. It's part of the same contract that got all dogs into heaven. Ugh. Someone really should have set some mouse traps. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Drugs, nice. What did they give you with that now? What they give you with what? Hmm? Going straight to hell? Because I'm afraid, even if you were a rat, I think that's the only destination for you after what you put me through. I'm sorry. I didn't. You should have had to have found out this way, but I was really hoping that the key would be around here. Yeah, all rats go to hell. Even if you weren't a rat, I'm sorry. You've earned your place down there. You know what you've done. This is clearly where someone was set up. I guess if they had the key to in there, they wouldn't have been sleeping out here with all the rats. Ugh. I guess that ties into another mod quest. Alright, well, I went through the... Unless he doesn't spawn in until you start it. You can make a new VTuber model that has a cute femboy rat, cute enough face, you can't refuse access to heaven. No, you're still not getting in. I'm sorry. I don't care how submissive and breedable you are. There's no room for rats in heaven. Oh. Y'all respawn, huh? I got geckoed. Why do y'all do so much damage? You're lizards. Ow. I have done nothing wrong ever my entire life. Why am I being assaulted? Get the fuck out of here. God damn it, they took my legs! They took my goddamn legs! I kind of don't like the fact that, like, even after you explore a location, it stays marked for this quest. Makes it a little more harder to, process of elimination of this stuff. Unless one of these guys is supposed to be the corpse of Baxter. Which would be convenient, if I could find some identification upon his body. Okay, so that didn't work out as planned. This is why we hit the quick save button before we make stupid decisions. Wait, what? Wait, what? What even happened that time? Oh, this whole place is set to blow still. Okay, I thought I was just setting the grenade off at my feet by accident. Buddy, you okay? Oh, no sign of the asshole here. Huh. Yeah, he's got to be through the sewers then. I must have to... Unless he's behind that locked area, in which case I gotta figure out where the hell to find the key. So all this does is tell us that, you know, they're blowing the northern sector. Nothing here about Baxter. So yeah, homeboy's gotta be in the sewer somewhere. Or we gotta find the key. I do want to get this stuff repaired, though. So... I think we're going to split off from the modded hunt for right now. Because we need more resources. And also, if I can earn up enough caps, then I can keep my caps using the Confer Bachelor perk, getting a single free repair. But I gotta have the caps on me when I go for that repair. Get your stalker ass out of here. Take your caps, though. We're gonna head back to our house. And we are gonna get ourselves all fixed up. And we're gonna take a quick break, actually, because I need to go use the bathroom. So, we'll be right back. Terribly sorry about that. Wait, all the caffeine finally caught up with me. There we go. There we go. Where were we? Did my sound break or did I hit the knob? I hit the knob. Oh, no, not my, not my microphone. I couldn't hear anything from the game, but it was because I hit the knob on my headset when I got back into my chair. Alright, we are going to continue along the main quest. Did I fail the quest for the Vault 19? Or did this never actually give me a quest? It's not on my quest list, but I was having a thing indicate to me where to go. Yeah, that's taking me back to the Lonesome 15.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Fat lot of good his serving protecting did. Oh, we got a Deathclaw egg. We could go to Slow to get the omelet. Hold on. Hold on, I want the omelet. I almost forgot all about that.
Hey there, what's new?
Got you a Deathclaw egg.
Yeah? I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Maybe I was just seeing things, but I could have sworn I saw some people up on the ridge by the quarry.
Oh yeah, those are the great cons. I'll deal with them later.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright then.
I was kind of hoping that would give me NCR fame, not gonna lie. Dog, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't think that was worth it. Like, I was killing the Deathclaw anyway, but as far as, like, going out of your way to get a Deathclaw egg,
Snuffle's leg seems to have gotten better.
I don't think that was really worth it. It's just a very filling omelet. I don't know, man. I was kind of, you know what? Probably what it was is this used to also heal you a lot, but one of the mods I got on makes most of the food items no longer heal ya. That's probably what it is. Little grave robin never hurt anybody. Before we go to Prim, we're going to go ahead and make our way over to the gosh darn Mojave Outpost. One, I got a mod to make it more fitting for what it is and a little more open. But also, two, I want to get my shit repaired, and that's going to be my best bet. Did not think about the spiders, though. We have to be careful to avoid those guys. 'Cause I don't think we're really quite prepared to deal with them. But I think we can circumvent them. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Gucciarino. Prada, even. Actually, which is considered a more luxurious brand? Gucci or Prada? The speeder butts? They're not butts, they're just spiders. Horrifying, horrifying spiders. But now I get to check out my mod on the Mojave Outpost. We're good.
Hello.
Not robots, just clankers. Fucking clankers. Check it out, though. It turned this area into a tent that you just waltz right into, so you don't need to like go through extra loading screens just to do some shopping or talking to Cass. You can actually see her inventory behind her. Can't steal from it, unfortunately. Well, you can steal some of it. But you can see what her inventory is.
Howdy.
They did a little, all they did to the inside of this building is make the windows line up with the outside. Gotta pronounce it like it's Megamind. How does Megamind pronounce spider? Speeder? Spooter? Scooter? Coomer? Scoomer?
Hey.
Let's see, they also... Yeah, they condensed the Brahmin pens, and they added some bathtubs as feeding troughs. And they added this little sleeping area. I like what they... Oh, they also added outhouses. Spider. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've watched Megamind? This Cat Fancier's magazine smells really bad. You learn nothing of use to at the wastes when you read about cats, and now your hand stinks. I'm gonna guess that wasn't actually about cats. At least I hope it wasn't actually about cats. And oh yeah, they made an actual little sniper tower for Ghost to be in.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit.
Oh, I think one of the mods fixed her glasses.
Powdergangers with all that smoke in the air.
I always notice whenever I talk to her, her cheeks clip through her sunglasses. But it looks like one of the mods fixed that.
All right, look at you, all fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes.
Rude indeed.
Not your life. All right?
I make no promises.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Alright, do I have enough caps to get the free repair? How are you, Root? You fucking stabbed me, you asshole!
Caravans.
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Time to turn on that old bar charm.
Oh, night.
I do kind of miss. It used to, because I remember when the game very first came out, if you had confirmed bachelor, you could get infinite free repairs from this guy. And then they patched it to where it's only the very first one.
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted.
They nerfed the hell out of it. Used to be, because this guy has 100 repair skill. If you were a gay guy, you could just get infinite repairs. It was busted as hell. I understand why they nerfed it, but goddamn.
I would, perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours. Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
Damn, we're short to repair the right... God damn, I need a lot of caps to repair the right gear itself. Alright, we're gonna load back. Because doing that right there counts. Doing that right there counts.
Hello.
So, I'm not certain if you have to do it the first time you talk to him, or if it's just the first repair. But we're gonna get some more caps. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Ranger Jackson here. Look at that glorious mustache.
Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan
his cheeks are still clipping through his glasses. Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Alright, gotcha.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
So we need to acquire a couple thousand more caps. I don't think we're gonna get that from the ants. We'll get a little bit though. We could also sell the service rifles. It's the AK. It's kind of a straight upgrade to that. Let's see what we got to sell. Eddie is not carrying much on him. I don't think we got much for selling. We'll sell what we can though.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Alright.
Take a look.
Let's see, what do I have to sell? Oh. I could sell this. I don't even know what this one does. Maybe we could sell that. We'll go figure out what it does, and then we'll decide if we sell it or not. Let's see. Where's that radio?
Howdy.
Shut up. And we're gonna go ahead and pick up Cass's quest because she's great, and I'm gonna want to recruit her when I can. Hey there, sweet face. How you doing?
Looking for trouble?
Maybe. Just looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Damn, you're kind of a bitch, you know that? Unfortunately for us, I'm into that. And was it you're trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
That doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Alright, I want to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
You work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning always sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
Ask you something else. Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles.
The funny thing is, if you give her bottles of whiskey to carry as your follower, it will get replaced with empty whiskey bottles. She's not kidding. She has a terrible, terrible whiskey habit.
What? You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
And what are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they're both rangers. One desert, one NCR. That's actually a reference to Wasteland, if I remember correctly, which was another post-apocalyptic RPG made by the people that made Fallout. If memory serves, they made Wasteland, but the publisher held the rights. I think the publisher was like EA or something. So they made Fallout as the spiritual follow-up. And then when they couldn't make Fallout anymore, they wound up making Wasteland 2.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
I don't know. I feel like that would definitely have a cultural impact around here if the NCR just had a giant statue of two guys shaking each other's dicks. Alright. Let's go kill some ants.
Hello.
What am I gonna use to kill them? Don't really want to waste my AK on them. I do like a good Tommy gun, and I haven't had much of a chance to use the Tommy gun. Ooh, that's a beaut. I need to get mods that allow me to drive the motorcycles. I know there's vehicle mods, it's just a lot more in-depth messing with files than I have any experience with. I wanted to keep it simple, just keep it the stuff that I could automatically install through Vortex. You have fun with the spiders over there, buddy. Enjoy them. Oh yeah, I love the Tommy gun scene in Amazing Digital Circus. Gangle is such a mood sometimes. Like, of fucking course, Gangle's voice actress is a VTuber. I didn't see her being like a Dommy Mommy VTuber, but... I guess that's why it's called acting. Job done. Honestly, I feel like the ants are kind of the least of their concerns with these roads, but you know, who am I to complain about an easy job? Yeah, roast them. Sorry about your robot, dude.
Hey there. Hey there. Need...
Let's see if I can get some stuff for South. Oh, poor dog. I don't have the strength to sprint with this weapon. You call me bitch made? Now what? Eddie, we gotta work on your accuracy. There you go, buckaroo. You got him. You got him. Alright, so it's gonna cost like almost 1,000. We need like 10,000 caps to get our gear fully repaired. And then hopefully after that the jury rigger perk will carry us.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle, some more 5.56, armor piercing too. Some lunches. Some repair kits. Did you give me any, only 100 caps?
Background?
You know, I could sell this, get the repairs, then come back and buy it, because I'll get my caps back, but I'll buy it for a lot more than it's that I'm selling it for, which is going to be the sucky part. Damn, I need to get my barter up.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
I was hoping I could tell her that, you know, the roads are cleared so that maybe she can get going. Alright, nope, guess we can't really do anything more with her until we get to the Crimson Caravan. Alright, we'll make our way over to Difton. I don't remember if Ghost gives us any caps for that at all. But we could probably kill the Legionnaires there pretty easily and then sell their stuff. And if not them, then probably over at Cliffs with the Dino. God, wait, how am I gonna deal with the Legion? I'm like out of everything. My plan was to use the DMR on them, but I'm all out of 308. I guess I got enough armor piercing for the AK. Because there is no... we got the grenade launcher. Yeah, we can deal with the Legion. We can deal with them. Why, hello there, mole rat. Hello, hello. You're not one of the, you're like a friendly mole rat like Snuffles, right? Because otherwise, we're gonna have some problems. Oh, we could get ourselves some more star caps here too. Maybe, maybe not. Another rat. What? No, 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 no. Mole rats are not rats. They're mole rats. Completely different things. A little aggressive today, ain't they? As long as it's not the fucking spider ants. Still got nightmares about those things. Do it, Eddie. You're blowing our cover. Jesus! Oh, fuck. Where are you going? Why do you want to fist fight my robot? That was honestly really stupid of you. He has a laser. Where'd the fuck you go? Where the fuck did he go? You be nice to Eddie. He's a good boy. Oh! Wait, no, Eddie, let's let this play out. Let it play out. Let it play out. Never mind. Now, there is a modded location here, I believe. Bro, you had a trench gun and you came at us? How the fuck do you have a trench gun and you can't afford no goddamn proper clothes?
Hello?
Go away. I'm looting. Just got word the earth is not a soup, but a ravioli. I mean... At a certain point of view, oh god, that's a big mamma jamma. All right. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. There should be a... Yep, over there. Don't know if I want to deal with this, though. Because I remember there's quite a few bad men down there. And I don't know if I really got the resources to deal with them right now. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We need the loot so that we can make more money. Not now, stomach. I hunger for blood. We'll have lunch after. Off with his head!
They killed her.
Killed you too! How many of you fuckers are there? It's like a game of whack-a-mole.
I'm hit. Damn!
Fuck is this clown car bullshit?
You like that?
Ah, shit. Alright. Time for old reliable.
Come on!
That's a 1, and that's a 2. And baby makes 3. Okay, maybe I got a little too cocky. Or maybe I didn't get cocky enough. Gotta take a break from stream. Tenchi, I own the place. Eddie, wake the fuck up. I need to see if I can find a mod where... Because right now I got Eddie modded to be essential, so he just passes out instead of dies. But I would prefer it to instead be he dies and you have to repair him to get him back. Alright, Eddie, carry this shit for me. Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? How fucking heavy is the recon armor? Damn. Alright, what you got around here that's gonna be worth some motherfucking money? Shit all fixed up. Kinda wish I could give Betty a backpack. Ow, motherfucker! I am trying to take care of my inventory here. Come on. Rude, rude indeed. Alright, we are gonna... Do I have a beer? I thought I grabbed a beer before. Oh. Thank you. Wow. Nothing. Just what I always wanted. Oh, yeah, we'll be taking those. Mind if I do? Or mind if I do, I don't care. Everyone's dead, what are they gonna do about it? They're gonna rot about it, huh? Rot all over me? Take that just in case the whiskey wears off. Potato, potato. Oh, I remember this. This leads into the sewer. And we're not gonna go to those ant caves. We're not dealing with that right now. This is not where I thought it was. But yeah, I don't want to deal with the ants right now. Speaking of the ant caves, do you guys remember that one side quest in Fallout 3? Where the girl was in love with some guy, but he was devoted to his religion. He was gonna be a priest, so he couldn't get married. And she asks you to help her get some ant pheromones to make herself irresistible to him, so that he would choose to marry her instead of becoming a priest. And for some godforsaken reason, Bethesda thought that that was a good karma decision. If you help her with that, you gain positive karma. Because apparently, helping a woman essentially date rape a man and out of his chosen way of life is, according to Bethesda, a very good decision to do. Very ethical. A very interesting lesson in ethics given to us by Daddy Todd Howard. What the fuck was up with that? Like, at no point during that development did anyone go, like, you know what? This is kind of fucked. Like, this is really ethically fucked. Space fish, darling. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the scratching the head pits. How's the fishy doing? Oh, what was that thing I found? Do a good how? Oh, fish, you're gonna make a bard blush. I'm doing all right. Getting a little hungry now that I think about it. Huh. Don't know what that thing's about. I guess we'll find out. I am severely crippled. Snack time? I ate all my snacks. Everything I got requires me to, like, go and cook it. But I don't want to stop streaming. Like, I guess I could take a short break and go to the vending machine, but, like, New Vegas. Besides, I miss streaming. I miss you guys. Y'all make gaming a lot more fun. Oh, see, this is why I stole the scotch. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, you already answered. Yeah, I am doing some modded New Vegas. And low-key, it's been kind of flip-flopping between being a walk in the park and kicking my absolute ass. Because on the one hand, I got some overpowered guns. On the other hand... Oh! I didn't realize the light had levels. What kind of mods did I add? What kind of mods didn't I add? I have 114 mods active right now. I got mods that overhaul some of the locations to be like... overhaul some of the locations to be like more lively and big and like together instead of all split across loading screens. I got mods that added new locations, new guns, new enemies, new quests. Like that location was modded, this gun's modded. This whole visor thing I got going on, like I'm wearing vanilla gear, but the visor thing is modded. And look, it has night vision and thermal vision. Yeah. All kinds of stuff. I got ripped in half by a gecko with a battle axe earlier. Oh yeah, no, the thermal vision's really cool. It's really cool. But right now, I'm just trying to earn up enough money to get my gear repaired. Because I went into the Divide just to quickly get the riot gear.
Background?
But now I need to get it repaired. And I can get it repaired technically for free. But I need to have the caps to do it. Like, the caps will go back into my hand. But caps still need to change hands. So I need to get, like, 1,000... I need to get, like, 10,000 caps. we'll get rid of the grenade rifle. We're not gonna be using that. I am having an issue where, I got all this overpowered gear, but I don't have the ammo to really use it anymore. We're trying to fix that. We might actually be fixing that. I'm like a little short. Hold on. Don't know what I just missed. What did I just miss? Wait a minute. I got a bunch of shit on Eddie just for selling. Right. The stuff that I got from my followers is back at base. Also means I can start having Eddie carry the spare weaponry.
Background? Take a look.
I think that should be enough. I think that's gonna be enough.
Caravans.
Alright, let's flirt with them. Wait, did the cost go up? God damn it, we need more caps. I thought it was 8,000 something to repair it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Let's see. Are any of these available? No. Nope. Maybe over here. 'Cause I think this. I think that's like for the people stationed here. This is like a little sleeping quarters for the folks making their way through. I know I'm crippled. All right, let's see. Have some purified water. I want to check out something really quickly. Wait, what? What? Spacefish, why did you mod me talking about... Or clip me talking about the mods? Hold on. What did I say that was worth clipping? Didn't I, Ed? I have 114 mods active right now. I got mods that all some of the locations to be like... Overall, some of the locations to be like more live. Okay, yeah, that is kind of funny. I might have to make a clip for that for the YouTube. I gotta start making clips for the YouTubes again. Boop and boop. I've been using this flashlight mod for days. And I didn't realize it had a more powerful version. Do I have anything else worth? I guess I don't need that trench gun. I got plenty of trench guns back home. That should get us over what we need.
Background?
And we will just go ahead and grab a little bit of ammo. Why does it let me just, like, click? There we go. Thank you. I will be back to buy more stuff once I get my shit repaired. Alright. Let's lead this poor man on for financial gain. Oh! His repair skill's not as high as it used to be. He used to have 100 repair. But I see now. I see now. It works differently than I remember. So I just have to have the amount of caps. I don't have to have the amount. Okay, so I could have gone ahead and done the repair without selling that gun. Oh well. Oh well. Either way, job's done. Got my free repairs. My gear is now back up to not full, but it's at the point where it's gonna be giving me good deep defense again. We got to find another helmet to fix this helmet with, though, if I'm gonna want to get rid of these cracks on my visor, but we'll cross that bridge when we burn it. Wait, does she have doctor's bags? I really need doctor's bags. Let's see what all you got for us now.
Background?
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Plenty of stim packs. Some 10 mil will be nice. Go ahead and start stocking about 12 gauges when we switch over to the trench gun. Or 20 gauges, what we're currently using. More 5.56 is always nice. More 9mm for the Tommy gun. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. We'll go with the hollow points for this. We're going to use that on the Legion. Or not the hollow points, the armor piercing. You can carry lunch for now. Oh, wait. So that's one. Oh, we're going to do a little rearranging, actually. So 1 is going to be the AK. 3 is going to be Ithaca. 4 is going to be this. We'll keep 5 as you. And then 6 will be that overpowered revolver. Really weird that this thing has 71. 71 feels like such a weird amount of ammo to have in a drum. I'm wondering if it's like loading 1 in the chamber and then doing that, because I don't. One of the mods is able to do that. I didn't set it to do that, but it is able to. It may just be doing that to this gun as a default. Fuck is that noise? What is getting physicsed out there? The fuck? Poison Ivy, you've really let yourself go since the animated series. Dude, why'd you go so hot? I didn't think it was bothering with us. Dude was just minding his own business. Why are you so aggro, Eddie? How does a robot have so much bloodlust and such a tiny chassis? He craves nothing but death and destruction. He will not rest until all life is eradicated. Other than me, because, you know, he likes me. We're friends. It's a clanker thing? Oh, that makes sense. You clearly have no fucking idea who you're messing with out here. Allow me to educate you. Hopefully we're gonna have the encounter with the star caps. Out here, we should. Looks like they already had their altercation.
Help! You there? Please help me.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Did you know her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace? Hail Caesar! Mods! Remove his kidneys! This is an NCR tavern. We represent democracy here. Mods, I want his kidneys on a silver platter.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people looking for them caps. It'd be safer you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury him or something?
I can hold on for you. I'm not worried about the people who are looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
My mod is on break. It figures I get a freaking Caesar's Legion scum when the guards are away. That's alright. We got the Ithaca. I can see Yes Man I can live with. Yes Man I can live with. Yes Man feels more naive. Alright. Hold on. You're all about the chaos? Yeah, Yes Man's also definitely the anarchist answer. Look at him, he's so happy. Nothing can ruin his mood. Just saw something about you on break. What you need? We got Kaisar's Legion in the chat. Mods, remove his kidneys. Also, what good? Speaking of Caesar's Legion, what good, you slaver fucks? Got him, Eddie? Oh, God. That's not a dog he's fighting. Wait, no! Did you kill Vulpes? No! I want to shove this up his ass and then kill him. Eddie! Your bloodlust ruins everything! Oh well. Also, ow. I don't want to leave them anything to bury. Nothing like desecrating the corpses of the evil, though. All right. We're holding on to his fursuit as a trophy. What am I getting loaded for? What you want? What you want, Vince? What horrible thing are you about to do to me? You got a 308 to start. I think we'll hold off on getting the rifle. Want to initiate me for some heresy elimination later? I don't have any 40k games with multiplayer, if that's what you're talking about. I'm terribly sorry to inform you. Anyway. A little mercy killing. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Tenchi. I am doing this genuinely as an act of mercy. Oh, is there a survivor this time? What are the mods out of survivor? Jesus! Oh god, now the scorpions can fly. What? Now the scorpions can fly. Oh, that's just a bird. Fucking bird wasting my time. What is the hostile I'm seeing over here? Oh, it's just another. Now, obviously, we didn't get to hear it because Eddie murdered Lupus before, I was trying to take out the Legionnaires before Lupus spawned. But I got a little too close when trying to help Eddie take on that champion guy. And we spawned him in, and then Eddie just fucking obliterated him. But if you talk to him and, like, ask him to explain everything, he'll say that at any point, the people could have fought back, but they didn't. That's part of why they deserve to die. Except, if you go around this town, you find evidence that people fought back. Like, over there's this ash pile over here that was clearly a Legionnaire. Like, it has the Legionnaire armor, so this guy fought back using his laser rifle. If you go in some of these houses, you'll find where it's clear, where it shows that there was fighting, and there's dead Legionnaires. They fought back. Some of the people fought back. So, the furry is full of shit. And for that, he had to die. Also because, you know, of all the murdering and, enslaving. And the crucifixions. Definitely the crucifixions. That's pretty high up on there on the list of reasons why he had to die. I just wish I could have made him suffer more. Glad you got off your stream break. I'm glad you appreciated that moment. Ooh, star cap. How many star caps am I up to at this point? 19. How many do I need for the quest? Do I even have a quest for that? Nope. Alright, I don't remember how many I need for the fucking... I mean, honestly, all I wrote... The reward is a laser gun, and I don't use energy weapons, so... I don't know why I care. It's raining, it's pouring, boxcar's gonna be fucking dead soon. Well, good, gamer?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, I'm just a clown.
My leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus
I don't have enough time
Christ.
to tell you everything.
Just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Okay, that rain is very loud. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nippon lottery. That asshole Swanett to first place. So him they let walk.
Not for long. Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nippon to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag Ned. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
And how did all that go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion troops. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Alright, and what happened to everyone who got their tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky because it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs in the winter. They let go free.
And the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
See, this is why I kill every single Legionnaire I see. Suffer not the slaver to live. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? 5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses. What?
Alright, later, loser. Enjoy your OD. I don't know if it'll actually OD on 5 or not. But, like, listen, I know he's a piece of shit. Like, all the powder gangers are pieces of shit. But nobody deserves this. Imprisonment, you know, work off your debt to society, sure. If they did something that deserves death, make it quick. But this fucking sadism shit, something is wrong with these Legionnaires. Whole lot of them. They're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Why am I holding on to this fuck-ass coffee mug? What do you mean you beg to differ? You think people deserve to just have their legs smashed with hammers? And then just left there? Come on, man, that's a bit extreme. Okay, yeah, there may be some people, but those are like, you know, fucking... Like, you know... folks responsible for mass, widespread death and suffering. Like, you know, people that do genocide. Even then, I'd prefer them just get a fair trial, and then a quick trip to the gallows. You know, none of this fucking prolonged torment shit. Oh, you are still alive. I thought you were gonna OD. So you play genocide on Undertale, you get to the gallows. Tenchi, you already have a trip to the gallows. It doesn't matter what else you do. Your path is set. What the fuck? Oh god damn. Well, this is new. Who the hell locks their refrigerator? Okay, it's like their liquor cap. Alright, declaration of vital essence? I, Harry Collins, hereby declare sole proprietary of vital essence and claim hereto all legitimate rights and defending said essence versus all comers. QED. Town's been gone to hell ever since Mayor Stern waltzed in from out west and he'd put Nipton on the map. Well, he knew the real reason to come to town. He came from our vital essence. And there's more to come. Town's been growing by the day. All of them coming from our vital essence. As if I don't know it. And then more come. Ask questions like, Harry, why you spend all your time in that house of yours? You got something special in there? Sniffing around for my essence, what they're doing. I've had enough. I'm locking up my essence, and I'm setting up defenses. No one's gonna get their hands on my vital essence. It's old Harry himself. Come what may, Harry call. What the fuck? I don't think this is. I'm pretty sure this is a mod thing. Oh, those are scorpions. I'm gonna guess this is where his vital essence is kept. Maybe not. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess that was set to open up. What am I getting barded for? I ain't done nothing. You can't prove shit. Just wanted the attention. Aww. Stop that. Alright, let's see. Alright, we might grab Nerd Rage. That might actually be helpful for us. Also, with how often my limbs are crippled, maybe this will be the perk to go with. Adamantine Skeleton. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the skeleton, because I am sick of constantly having my limbs crippled. Where's this vital essence of his? Nothing. Okay, hold on. Can I turn down this fucking rain? That is a much easier to listen to. Alright, what is this fucking essence he's talking about? Or is he talking about, like, literally just, like, himself? Like, his actual essence. Oh, that's what released the scorpions. Oh, shit! Lady in Yellow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. And also, Mara Eventry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belting Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner. I am the owner and operator of the Belting Toad Tavern, and I am a tiefling bard variety streamer with a focus on RPGs and cult classic shooters. And today we are playing some heavily modded Fallout New Vegas. How was your stream, Lady in Yellow? Tetchy, thank you for giving the shout out. Yeki Hours, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belting Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Come on in, y'all. Sit down, have a drink. We're gonna share some adventures around the campfire. Well, campfire. around the fire today. You were drawing more Sonic art? Nice! I gotta get around to catching one of those streams. But, if you need to, because I know art is was he just talking about the vodka? Was it the vodka that he was defending so meticulously? Anyway. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, you know, ready to run, I understand drawing can take a lot out of you when you're doing it for that long. You know, don't feel bad about doing that. Self-care is very important. Thank you so much for trusting your lovely community with me. What mod pack am I running? I went on to Nexus mod and I started slapping on everything that looked good. Like, I stumbled on a YouTube video on, like, just making the combat in New Vegas feel more tactical. And then it all went downhill from there. I added World of Pain. I added Nevada Project. I added a bunch of new monsters, bunch of new guns. I added Nevada Skies. Your streaming time's so erratic, you don't blame me. I'm so bad about, like, actually watching people's streams. Stuff that I gotta get. Yeah, get you something to eat. You have yourself some good eats. Get rested. Yeah, like, I have 114 mods installed right now. Some of them are stability mods. Ironically, I had to uninstall one of the stability mods because it was making the game crash. It looks so cool. Oh yeah, no, fucking, I am really liking these mods. Like, Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games ever. It's just a shame that it's owned by the devil now. But, like, adding in all these mods have breathed so much new life into the game. Really reinvigorated my obsession with it. Sweat your 750 mod. Listen. I'm baby. Also, I haven't even dived into the mods that I can't just kill them. I haven't even dived into the mods that I can't just do through Vortex. Oh, Jesus! Calm down, dude. Don't need to blow up over it. What an explosive personality. Anyway, where was I? I lost my train of thought. I love how this guy just straight up is just... He thinks having a Mr. Gutsy is gonna get him laid. Here's the thing is, he says reveal second Gutsy. I never found a second Mr. Gutsy. I don't know where it is. Or was I going to give you $50? I don't remember that. Why would I do that? I hate you. In fact, fuck you. Give me $50. I'm sure you owe me something for pain and suffering. Buying Space Marine 2. Let me wait and see where things are going with my VA before I start buying video games. Like, I want to make certain things are as stable as I believe they're going to be. There's also a lot up in the air right now. Like, I may or may not be... I may or may not be moving in with my brother, or instead, my pa may just be moving in with my brother. And instead of helping me pay my rent, he's gonna help my brother get caught up on his stuff. So there's a lot up in the air at the moment. So I need to pretend like I understand fiscal responsibility. Just for the time being. At least up until about, I'm a world famous VTuber and, I'm raking in thousands and thousands of caps every stream. Because, I just have that overwhelming charm. Also, I have enough fucking video games I gotta work my way through. I have over 300 games in my Steam library. Granted, a lot of them are just from when I was buying a lot of bundles, where it was cheaper to buy the bundle than the one game I was interested in. But that's still a lot of games that I actually want to play that I need to get around to. I still haven't played Psychonauts. I've owned Psychonauts for God knows how long. Yeah, I gotta play through all the games Tenchi has gifted me. And instead, I just keep playing New Vegas over and over and over again. And then I wonder why I never make any progress on my backlog. When am I gonna play the one that you bought me then? Which one was that? I need to make a spreadsheet of all the games people have bought me, so I can make sure to play them all on stream, because I have no goddamn memory whatsoever. Oh, Tenchi. Yeah, I still gotta play Amnesia the Bunker. I've owed Amnesia the Bunker for God knows how long. I still need to play that. I already had the game you're gonna buy me. Yeah, because I have such a fucking big backlog. You don't know why, but you smell steak. I think you need to get your nose checked, because, I don't think burning tires smells like steak. The irony of being over-encumbered from the backpack. Eddie, handle this for me. Hold on to my trophy as well. God, we need to get Boone. We need more people to carry weight around here. I am just constantly fat. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. No one's making steaks, but they are making lettuce wraps. Bro, I think you may need to get your nose checked then. Oh, shit. Get their ass, Eddie. Where the y'all are some of the worst mongrels. If y'all were just letting a bunch of mantises just chill here. Do y'all have any idea how much protein y'all were missing out on just allowing those mantises to sit there unbothered? Like, bro. Also, Eddie, you gotta stop making so much goddamn racket. You crazy, noisy, bizarre bot. What's my lockpick at? Nice. Now you're playing New Vegas on your PS3 Slip. Nice. Did they ever fix the PlayStation version of New Vegas? I remember when it came out, the PlayStation version of New Vegas was even more glitchy and fucked up than the others. It's kind of funny how, like, even though the PS3 was obviously the more powerful console, everything ran worse on the PS3 than it did on the X. Oh, this is modded. Yes, they fixed it. Alright, yeah. Everything ran worse on the PS3. I think this is modded, or maybe I just never noticed this before. Than it did on the Xbox. Just because the PS3 was a pain in the ass to develop for. So unless something was being made as an exclusive for the PS3, developers would just make it for the Xbox and the PC, since the Xbox was basically just a specialized PC. And then after that, they would try and wrangle it to the PS3. Causing most of the PS3 games to just run like shit unless they were exclusive. At least for the first half. Later on, more people learned how the PS3 infrastructure worked, and they started actually properly making shit for it. Hell yeah. You have the Ultimate Edition. Your current weapon is the Dead Body Automatic Rifle, aka BAR. Nice. There we go, there we go. Yeah, we gotta get Boone. We gotta go get Boone. We need someone to carry some of this damn weight. Also, you know, he's just a damn good follower with his, you know, sniping skills and all that. And we'll take that other leather backpack. I do have a mod on that will allow me to have unlimited followers. So, that's going to pair great with Project Nevada cutting my carry weight in half. I have been gimped. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Alright, let's see. Oh god! Right. Legion. They love their landmines. Sadistic bastards. The worst is when they start planting landmines under dead bodies. Vile bastards. Just reason 5032 on why we kill all Legionnaires we see. Takes 308 rounds, so it's easy to find ammo when you have 115. Oh, 356. Find a legendary thing. Ooh. anything good in here for me? You got that good? I swear to God, if all I get out of this is a plunger. You put a lock in front of me, there better be some shit in there for... Alright, I'm burning this entire place down to the ground. God, wait, no, the Legion beat me to it. God damn it. Okay, so I'm actually getting really hungry in real life. And the mod making the hungry noises when my character's hunger goes up is not helping take my mind off the fact that I'm getting hungry. So we may take a little break for me to just like throw something in the microwave. We'll finish searching through this place real quick. And then... I don't think there's anything to be gained from reading his journal entries. There is something to be gained from reading this big book of science, though. Gotta love the books that give you permanent skill increases. Did I ever get the... Did I ever get the snow globe from the... Yeah, alright. I don't remember where any of the other snow globes are, but I have the Good Spring one at least. I remember the snow globe and the Good Spring. I remember the Lucky 38 snow globe. The rest are a fucking mystery to me. But yeah, this is basically just him doing his talking all about all the stuff that led up to the Legion coming, you know, stroking himself about how great Mary is and how rich he's gonna be and all that. Which is really funny considering he gets burnt on a pile of tires. Of the layer in Old World Blues. I never really get into the use of the energy weapons in New Vegas. Something about New Vegas just always makes me feel like I should use the... Oh, hey, look, an Ethica. Always makes me feel like I should just be using, ballistic weapons. It's just... I don't know, it just feels right. You know? Just something about it feels right. Should you break down your 4,357 rounds? I mean, if you're not using them, may as well convert them to ammo that you will use. My ass is fat, my titties poppin', my feet is lead, my inventory is full as fuck. No. We want the extra leather backpacks for our other companions. I got a mod that's gonna let me have all the companions at once. And I'm slapping backpacks and all those bitches. We're carrying everything with us. We're gonna turn into a full-on caravan. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and report this to Ghost. which is unfortunately going to give the Legion time to deploy assassins, but we could deal with assassins. Also may as well sell, well, actually, I don't know if her caps are reset or not.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Do you have any friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put.
Oh, don't you worry, I already took care of that for you.
And all I can do is sit here and watch.
Alright, I'm getting really hungry. And I just realized I have been streaming for over 4 hours. So I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. I'm getting pretty tired. I didn't sleep much last night, so I think it's pretty clear that I'm petering out anyway. So we may as well wrap it up here. Next time we play New Vegas, we will definitely go and get Boone. We're gonna try to be a little more laser focused on a task instead of just bouncing between a bunch of things. So we're gonna find ourselves someone here on the Twitch side of things to raid into. Do I ever have enough sleep? No. Or a sleep schedule? No. I keep trying, and I keep failing. It's a living hell. It's a living hell, I tell you. Damn, Nanner's just now started streaming. I can tell she just started streaming because it says she's got 11 viewers. Which is definitely bullshit. She's definitely got a lot more than 11 on her right now. Let's see, who are we gonna raid into? You know, we haven't raided ZD Primal in a while. Dude is playing some Farlight, which is a battle royale that is actually kind of fun. And yeah, Johnson, thank you so much for coming by. I will try to be better about making and posting schedules on both YouTube and Blue Sky. We also have our Discord. Let's see. If any of y'all want to keep up with what we are up to, here is a link to our Discord, and I'm going to post this over on the YouTube side as well. Do keep in mind, though, it is 18 plus only. Well, there y'all go if you want to join the tavern and keep up with our shenanigans. But until next time, I had a lot of fun with y'all, as always. And I look forward to seeing all of your lovely faces in my tavern again real soon. Until then, ciao.